What So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Halliburton can't connect from short range. Williamson double team. Davis kicks to Holiday. And there it is for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And they double up Paul to the middle. And it's Williamson missing. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And they double up Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Davis kicks to Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Outside, George. Siakam, the bounce pass. From past the arc, and Paul George with the three.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And finished off by Siakam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
thank you so much. Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 9.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Paul. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Outside for Halliburton. Floats one up.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. Williamson.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Holiday. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Count it. Good. 11 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Good work there as it goes.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Five seconds left here in the opening quarter. Yep, it counts. Paul's got 6 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pelicans on top. They lead by 11. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Outside Artest. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Artest. Halliburton's got 7.
better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Holiday against George. That one's in, only his fourth make against 9 total shots.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. He takes it in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Williamson out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Williamson with the block. On the wing, Davis. Williamson against Siakam. And that one, good. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll, beautiful.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Holiday. It's tipped. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Artest, good.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Davis in the corner. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And it's 8 points for Chris Paul.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Ingram.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson double team. Davis in the corner. This one for 3. And Zion Williamson with the 3. Williamson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 16. And here's George for 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Williamson throws it down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pelicans on top. They finish off the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Jrue Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Pacers trail by 18. Artest with the ball. The shot that time, not on target. Holiday left side. Over George. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Pelicans. Here's Daniels. Siakam for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
6 on the shot clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
George. The rebound by Holiday. Pelicans leading by 21. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good from outside. Pass to Artest. Ingram with the steal. Siakam against Williamson. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Davis dishes to Holiday. Over Artest. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Good. George has got 14 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And the basket is good.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Pass to Artest for the 3. Some solid defense from Ingram. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Tries it from 19. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holiday's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is so good. Loyal, faithful, consistent. You never hear him complain, no trash talking. Drew Holiday, true pro.
Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Daniels, and he comes up with the deuce. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
A shot by Paul, no good. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Paul, and count it from 19 feet away. 10 points for him.
Because he's put in the work, in the quietness and solitude of the gym, heavy defensive pressure doesn't bother that shot.
Here's Artest.
Oh, oh man.
And he dunks it down.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Here's Paul. And that one, good. Paul's got 12. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he...
Oh, my goodness.
Man!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And it's Paul penetrating. New Orleans moving it around. High post shot. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Out to Ingram, takes the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram with the steal. And the wide open shot from Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to Daniel. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going...
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. 14 points for Brandon Ingram.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
From deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Ingram. Not going to go that time. Here's our test. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
That shot missing. Excellent defense from Daniels. Siakam with it. Out defended by Williamson. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Over Paul. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Ingram outside. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Fires from way outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Holiday. The 3. Can't get it to fall. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
The Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holiday up and in on the layup.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Here's Halliburton over to the left wing. A nice shot by Artest.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Ingram. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Paul. Right side Davis. Williamson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George. And here's Siakam for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
George for three. Davis with a rebound. The drive by Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 6 points for Drew Holiday.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Williamson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pacers trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
High arcing shot. A nice shot by Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Another miss by Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton with the ball. Fires from deep. Again, Halliburton missing. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Holiday. No good with a jumper from the wing. Pacers trail by 9. And here's Siakam for three. Rebounded by Ingram. 43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Pass to Siakam. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. Siakam's got 5.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
From about 19, Paul can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down. Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at center filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. For 3, George nails it from 3. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Paul with it. Siakam covering. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Holiday finds Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
So they take the lead. Halliburton's got 11.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Halliburton for 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Daniels left side. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday against Siakam. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Holiday. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
For 3, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Paul, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 8 points.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And he gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Siakam fires one down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And the bucket is good. He's got 12.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Halliburton outside. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 8. 46 seconds left in the first half. Paul can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
George's shot is good.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Paul can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. Halliburton finds Siakam, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Siakam, and that one's good. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 9. Now Halliburton. He's got 18. And Indiana misses again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's George. Pass to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. All alone. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Holiday rejected by Siakam. The 3 is up. The deep ball by Siakam.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Fires in the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 11. Let's go with a 3. Another miss by Holiday.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's George. Sweet little floater. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to Paul. Clock at 4. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 5. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam gets double. George left side. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. George against Holiday. Shoots over George, and the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Ingram. There's the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The corner 3 from Siakam.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Davis finds Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Tipped. It's stolen by Daniels. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Siakam. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson inside, working on Siakam. Ingram. Yes! Using that window!
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ingram up top. George defending. Yes, it's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Money from 3!
Halliburton has
Ingram. Williamson outside. Here's Davis. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Puts one up from 19. That's what he wanted.
With authority. Zion making sure they beat the clock.
Halliburton fires. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Cleared away by Davis. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Holiday.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram.
Pistons foul on Clips. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's a 5-point game. Holiday taking his time here. 5 to shoot. 16 feet out. Halliburton rips down the board.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Now Paul. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Take the first train to
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kobe. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Now Frazier, he's guarded by Johnson. A rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Inside, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here's the Lakers. 4-point game. There's the steal. Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now, here's Johnson.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second team.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Bryant kicks it to West. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Frazier. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. DeBusschere dishes to Frazier. From the wing, the shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's O'Neal, following the score by New York. Here's Guerin, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Pulls up on the wing. The shot misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. Over West. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 8, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Puts up a deep 3, and it's West again missing. 3 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Frazier. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
It's a teardrop, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
O'Neal hits them both. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Truly the center of attention.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. And here's West for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Shot's good from West.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Guerin. Kobe against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6 with the shot. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe on the tape. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The kick out to Bryant. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin, fended by West, the 17-footer. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. And taken away by Magic. Shoots. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far. New York leading by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier. It doesn't go for him.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that,
big time shot!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And that does it for the first half of play. Knicks lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the bad half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that.
It'll go, and the New York leaders cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Bryant with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
West can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got 8 points.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's West for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Johnson, and he drives in. Here's Kobe. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop it.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's good, 2 points.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Guerin, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Here's Johnson. And no good that time. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Guerin. Connects from 3-point range. Guerin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. DeBusschere can't get the basket. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Bryant right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got 10 points in the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
It's good. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. There goes Magic. Stolen by Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. West, that's good.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Guerin. No good from 3-point territory. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And will return shortly.
It's the 4.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the center, walking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside, Kobe. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Jacks up a three. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And here's the Lakers. And it's West missing. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
To the inside, and then Ewing with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Kareem flushes.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
He gets it in there. Garen's got 24. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
For three, buries the deep ball.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Frazier scanning the floor, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. And good that time.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
DeBusschere with the screen on Bryant. No good again that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knicks trail by 6. From outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And Kobe, here we go.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar. From range, Kobe drills it.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Fires the three. The three goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jacks up a three. It's off. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by DeBusschere.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Doesn't get that one. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. West misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Frazier on the wing, Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
West pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's New York now. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Outside Johnson, just 5 to shoot. The floater. Anthony grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Yep, count it. Guerin's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. From outside the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's deflected. Here's West with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
New York trailing. Here's Anthony. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Takes a three to get it again. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Driving to the basket, kicks it out to Bryant. Off target from outside. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 11.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. There's the screen. Takes it inside. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Got a piece of it. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
There's a screen by Anthony. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pass to Ewing. quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers trail. Stolen. Here's DeBusschere. Blocked. And he dunks it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's DeBusschere. Excellent D there from O'Neal. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Can they get it? And Anthony with the lay-in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Bryant for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And the jumper from the wing offline. New York with the ball. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. West misses. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Guerin. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Guerin's got 15 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And the basket by West.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Guerin. And down it goes. 2 points. 17 points in the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Picked his pocket. Pass to Guerin from the arc. The shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks trail by 5. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at power forward. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin from behind the arc, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Johnson. Left side O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's West, following the bucket by the Knicks. Fast break, New York. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Driving in. And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Fades and shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Picked it out of midair. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Another shot. Pass to Frazier. Tries yet again. Out to Anthony. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Oh, got that one up quick. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's good. 2 points. West has got 15.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's O'Neal. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Anthony. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
So it's the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Back to Bryant. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. And again, it's the Lakers.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
The rebound by Guerin.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And that one misses.
Team foul. At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Guerin. And that one's good. Guerin's got 26.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen. Lets it fly from 18. Guerin gets the bucket. 28 points for him. Los Angeles leading by 19. Shoots from the baseline. Connects. The jumper drops.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Cash from downtown.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Right side O'Neal. Johnson outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. Knicks trail by 18. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. He fires from 18. Ooh, the shot is off. New York with the ball. Tipped. Outside O'Neal.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. The defensive pressure was right there. And here's New York now. They trail by 16. Oh, yeah! That's good! Anthony's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. He got it!
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Oh, it misses! Here's Bryant inside, using the glass to lay it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And Johnson is good for 3. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. New York again can't hit. Here's West. Offline.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Thompson with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Shot clock at 6. He's off from 17 feet.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And good that time.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And even 3-on-3 break. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by 1. The drive by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And Lever pulls it down. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony finds English. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic passes to Aguirre.
Oh! Unreal!
There's the killer 2-handed slam.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Doncic puts the fadeaway right on the money.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
To the right side. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got his second bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Thompson. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
English. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And here is Anthony after Luka Doncic hitting the three. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. 11 points in the game.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Good on the three-point shot.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Count the basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
You've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Doncic passes to Black. And he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Thompson finds Lever. English against Aguirre. Anthony, the pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Now, here's Thompson. 7 points in the game.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and is as if the big fella wasn't even there. He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Anthony kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. English draws the double. Over Nowitzki. And that one hits back iron. Here's Blackman.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he throws it down hard with one hand.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Lever from long range buries it from three-point range. Lever's got 6 points. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Yes, that goes in. Donaldson's got the game tied up here for the man.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever is doubled. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Thompson with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Outside, Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. Lieber outside. Out to Anthony. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 56 seconds left in the second quarter.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Back to Thompson. Nowitzki against English. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Aguirre, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, Lieber is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Thompson misses. The Mavericks leading. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Thompson gets it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 1-point game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Lieber. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lieber's got 8. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson inside the line. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Picked away. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Blackman's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson dishes to English. Out to Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Doncic left side. To the wing right side. A three from Maguire. Another three for Dallas.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from Alex English. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Here's Maguire. Good, nice job down low. Maguire's got 5 points now this quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Thompson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The three for Doncic. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here is Aguirre. Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. And 1:01 left in the third. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson from long range. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Aguirre. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Shot from 16, and another basket for Dallas.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Here he goes. Nowitzki for 3, and no good. And so it's Dallas out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Jokic cannot be stopped inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, and he's leaning in there. He made that jumper much harder to make. He really didn't need to do that.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Out to Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Great defense that time from Lever. And here's English for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 20.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 12. Jokic with the steal. Let's lose a three. Good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Outside Anthony. Launches it. No good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Thompson, left side. Insane move and bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Doncic with the steal. And there's the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now, here's Doncic. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now, here's Nowitzki. After the miss from Alex English. Oh, what a play! Oh, what a play inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson surveying the floor. Doncic fires.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now here's Thompson. And that one good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with a 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And the shot goes in.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Thompson. In transition. Here they come. Pass to Lever. Here's English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Thompson. 3-pointer. Out to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Stolen by Thompson. There's the 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Blackman. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. The 3 is up. Anthony misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Anthony. 41 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic outside. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. And again, Denver no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Lets the 3 fly with the teardrop. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka with a good look inside.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 4-point game. Thompson pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Anthony drops them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely, on target from range. Blackman's got 9 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Pass to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Blackman. Power it home. Oh, wow. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And here's Thompson for 3. He can't hit that time.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Basket's good.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Knocks down the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Aguirre. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And yep, it's good.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 9 to the paint.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Jokic. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He buries it from 3. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The 3, Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Doncic launches from deep. No good, misses at the buzzer. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nuggets trail by 8. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Gets the 3 to fall.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here comes Luka. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. And a two-handed jam!
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man! And that one is stuffed right through.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Anthony, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 14 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punt.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. This one for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Denver moving it around. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 17.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Doncic, and he drives in. Here's Blackman. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Jokic on the double team. Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 14. For 3, Anthony. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries again. And Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 1 second left. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point range, Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's English. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
Here's the floater. And Doncic with the lay-in.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Wide open. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Thompson, no good.
You kind of heads at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 20. Thompson finds Anthony. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. Here's English. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
English, that's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Here's Lever. The teardrop. The rebound by Aguirre. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 20 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Again, the miss by Dallas. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. 18 feet out. He knocks down the jumper. And Dallas with possession. Doncic fires. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir, it's good. The lead is 15. Here's the floater, and up and in on the layup.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Thompson! Yes! Locked in on the J. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. The long three. Anthony pulls it down. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intent.
I just can't let you know.
Myself to blame. I knew and then
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at point guard. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. Good D by Irving. Thompson against KD. And play stop. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Count it.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Green kicks to Durant. Going inside, and then Durant with the jam.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden kicks to Durant. Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. And Lopez throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Thompson misses. That's trailed by 3. Here's Harden. Count that bucket. Harden's got 6 points.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Thompson misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got his second basket of the night. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And it's Green missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lopez finds Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Green, the pass to KD. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 8.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Irving. The shot, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Harden. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving kicks to Durant. Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And a missed layup. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Jason Kidd. Brooke Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And that could have gone from bad to worse if that 3 had dropped, and it came pretty close to falling.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Thompson outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 6. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here's Kidd. Back to Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
And the basket by Harden.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And that one drops. Curry's got his second bucket tonight. Nets trail by 3. The 3 from Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And the basket by Curry. And here are the Nets. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
The shot by Curry, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Lopez kicks to Harden. The three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Warriors trail by 3. And then Durant with the jam.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Lopez dishes to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
KD finds Harden. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Green draws the double. Lopez with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Thompson, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And it's off from three-point range. Durant with the steal. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the one spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here is Harden. The kick out to Irving. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Brooklyn trailing. Left side Kid. Here's Harden. Drops one in from the wing. Harden's got 19 points.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Durant kicks to Harden. KD a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The shot's good as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. In traffic, Harden puts it in.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
Here's Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving kicks to Harden. Takes the turnaround J. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Lopez. 8 points for him. Kidd gets the bucket.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Pass to Chamberlain. Poke loose. Kidd with the steal. Durant with the steal. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
In one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Green against KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he hits it to tie the game up. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Kidd passes to Harden. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. 36 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. KD dishes to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. And Thompson kicks to KD. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
The Warriors have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. And he makes both free throws. Thompson against Harden. On the wing, Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Drills the 3-pointer. Harden's got 28.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And Green puts up a deep 3, and the Warriors miss again. He gets it up. He can't get it to go. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Durant inside. Covered by Irving. And he can't jam it through. Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Outside, KD. And Lopez has it in the corner. Here's Durant. And he drops it in from the low post.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Green slams it in.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Harden left side. Beyond the arc. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson, and he elevates to the slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
Harden finding the lane. What a great read.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Green. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green against KD. Curry looking it over. And it's sent back by KD. Kidd against Green. Now Durant, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Outside Durant. And he jams it in.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 7. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Harden. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant fires.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Thompson outside. Fires away from outside. So we see the Warriors.
Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Now here's Thompson. Harden with the defensive effort. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather than...
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And that's good. Harden for three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And they pick up two.
With all the attention Klay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. Green by Durant. Irving for three. Rebounded by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Right side Curry. Pass to Green. The kick out. Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets trail by 3. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Irving, and he sinks the 11-footer.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
On the attack, Curry. Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kidd, outside Harden. Driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
He was all alone on that one.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Durant against Green. Screen by Durant to the middle. Shot clock at 6. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Outside for Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
On the wing, Durant. Harden against Thompson. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Fires for 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. James Harden picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson. Nets trail by 10. Here's Harden on the take. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Off target from 3-point range. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And the layup falls. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside for Harden. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden missing again.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Curry with the take. Here's Durant. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Thompson outside. Clay busting it up inside.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets miss again.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Oh, nice touch there by Clay.
What touch from Thompson on the floater. That's just such a tough shot.
Harden the pass to Durant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Lopez finds Irving. Buries it from three. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Back to Curry. Lets a floater go. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 16.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And Harden with the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game.
Personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. The kick to Durant. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry with the defense right on him.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's stolen by Green. Thompson finds Curry. Outside, Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Here's Green. Crafty move. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 8. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. Here's Green. From the top of the key, he buries it. Green's got 10 points.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 22.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the wing, right side. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Thompson outside. The 3 ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 9. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden finds Irving.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And the shot's good by Irving.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Back to Durant. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant. Harden, the pass to Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Durant against Irving. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Lopez passes to Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Out to Thompson. off on that one as it misses. Curry against Durant. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. At the arc. KD drains it.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Curry from deep three-point land. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Warriors lead by 3. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. He drops it from range.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Harden. Here's Irving. And stolen by Durant. Thompson passes to Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
On the wing, Green. Lopez with the steal. And here they come. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Shots good by Thompson. Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Oh, Green rips down the board. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Thompson. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Irving. Lopez in the post. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Warriors ball.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry, now Green. Klay Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Curry. Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 8. Lopez with it. Now Thompson defending. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Harden.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up by 9.
Your Warriors, play.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Brooklyn with the ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yes, sir, it's good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Durant taking it in close.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And it's Harden penetrating.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Green fires, knocks down the trifecta.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Count it. Now Curry. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Cleared away by Lopez.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Cleared away by Curry. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Good for 2. And he nails it. Take it away. Durant. And so...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. We got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the 3 spot.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Now here's Green. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to Irving. Kidd against Curry. Harden outside. Fires for 3. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Curry's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The Nets on offense. Inside. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Harden.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. And it's off from 3-point range. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Here's Curry. Nice touch on the back shot. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Warriors trail by 4. There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Harden, no good. Durant finds Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. To the inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Thompson against Harden. The kick out to Irving. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:39 left in the first quarter. Back to Lopez. Got a piece of it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't box him out, sensational timing on the putback slam by Brook Lopez.
It's good. The Nets with the lead. From deep, Harden drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
That bucket in no time at all.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Back to Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now Kidd, following Durant's 3-point attempt. Nailed from 3-point land. Harden's got 11.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And Green gets it to go.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
And it's good, 2 points.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got his second basket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That one drops for him.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
Curry, good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum.
Oh!
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Harden inside the three-point line. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Corner shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Curry on the fly. Pass to Chamberlain. Green inside the three-point line. He gets it in there. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Kidd beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Irving. Over to the wing. Kidd against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Durant going to work inside. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
For 3, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Curry is inside, guarded by Harden.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Nets trail by 3. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Irving. Back to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Curry into the lane. Thompson passes to KD. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below! Boy, how about the the finish by Kevin Durant. Just gets up with such ease.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
It's three outside, and the Warriors another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's KD using his length inside. Durant.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Yep, it counts.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Chamberlain with the block. Kidd against Curry. Thompson outside. Shot on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the first half is now in the books. Warriors ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance.
Clearly a foul.
The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Irving.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Warriors leading by 9. Thompson right side. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
It's Harden with the drive, and they pick up 2. Harden's got 21.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Kidd kicks to Irving. KD against Green. Durant. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Stolen by Harden. Takes a three. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Kidd.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant with the wide open look. Durant, money from deep.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Lopez, a screen on KD. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Thompson outside. And he banks in the layup. And it's 8 points for Klay Thompson.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from James Harden. Thompson dishes to KD. Durant rising up.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Green. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Green. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And that one, good.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Nets trail by 11. Top of the key. Again, the Nets for 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Thompson outside. And it's KD with the rebound. Irving against Durant. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. From deep, Harden. Harden strokes home the 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Stolen by Durant. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Durant finds Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Outside Durant. Over Green. The shot by KD. No good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
KD passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Takes the shot. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Durant with a screen on Curry. His shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Stolen by Harden. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
From 17 feet away. It's in there.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. Thompson on the drive. And stolen by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Kidd. Irving outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now Durant. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now Green. Deflects the pass. Irving with the steal. Here's Durant. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And he jams it in.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Thompson. Strong move off the glass.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD, and they get it back.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Kidd.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson. Durant fires. The 3 goes down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Harden. Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. Off target from outside. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Just can't let you
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Outside Holiday, pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by George. That shot is good, Lewis.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Count that one.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. Right side O'Neal. George outside. Over Williamson. George, good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Ingram on the wing. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Williamson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. It's George on the drive.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
First trip to the line for him here, and he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Holiday passes to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George's shot is good. George has got 6.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Williamson with the block. Down low. George with a steal. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And Davis with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
A nice shot by Artest.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Here's Holiday. It's tipped. George against Paul. George's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Artest. No good on the shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Indiana leading by 4. Off the inbound. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that...
Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Now here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Davis with the block. Ingram on the wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From deep. Pacers with a rebound. It's stolen by Holiday. 3 on 3. And he lobs it up. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. From downtown. It's not going to go for him. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
From an activity standpoint, Holiday is terrific. Keeps moving through the contact.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. Here's Lewis. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Artest. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3-pointer Holiday. They get it again. Kicks it out to Williamson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Williamson. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Nice shot from the wing. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to our test. Outside O'Neal. Here's our test. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Williamson, right side. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's our test. Over Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Outside Ingram. Deflected, and they recover it. Williamson passes to Paul. Second chance effort. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. George passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
3-pointer O'Neal, and count it. Now 4 for 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Holiday, outside for Ingram. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Here's George, and there's the drive. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Ingram. slam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Ingram, out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Indiana leading by 3. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Ingram. For 3, O'Neal. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
First team foul.
Williamson looking around. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Artest can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
George for 3. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Lewis. And Williamson with the block. Outside Davis. Oh, AD! How about the touch for the big man?
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high arc over anything that the team could defend. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside for Ingram. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's George. George with another miss. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. High arcing shot. Right side Holiday. Clock at 6. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 11 points. Here's George. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 12. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. 13 points in the game. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Paul. Shot is up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. Daniels left side. It's stolen by Holiday. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Holiday. Holiday's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Ingram. To the left wing. Left side Paul.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Here's Lewis. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's New Orleans. Paul looking over the floor. Outside Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. George passes to Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Ingram. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From the high post.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Paul outside. Holiday up top. Releases. Oh, a perfect jumper. Pacers trail by 6. Book it!
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Ingram. Driving in. Oh, he leaves no question.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 6. Williamson fires. Holiday. The 3 is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Here's Daniels. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Paul. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
George draws the double. Buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
1:16 left in the game. The drive by Paul. Williamson. Look at Zion. Showcasing the range.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Paul fires, nails it.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Cleared away by Ingram.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
George. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Good on the first. And that trims the lead to 6. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Paul. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Now Davis. Here's our test.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard position. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Out to Ingram. It's hauled in by George.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lewis. Good D by Williamson.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Holiday driving the lane, and Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here's George, and he gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday, Paul George missing from long range. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. In the corner, Daniels. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Artest dishes to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And to the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Artest. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Holiday goes in. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Paul. Softly drops in the floater.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Outside for Artest. Who is outside? He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Here's Ingram. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he makes both free throws. Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday looking for an opening. Yep, that one goes. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Got that one up quick.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Lewis with the three. Pass to George. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. George has got 10 points in the game. It'll count. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the one. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here for the night. No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Pacers leading by 7. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Goes up on the wing. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Paul's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Here's Lewis, pass to Daniel. George against Holiday. Paul with the steal. Davis inside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Now just a 5-point Indiana lead. Here's George. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Paul for 3 in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Outside for George. Floats one up, and Davis pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pelicans, trailing by 4. Ingram against Daniels. Tries the spin move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And so Paul nails both of them. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. George passes to Artest. Drills it from outside. Artest's got 11 points.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Here's Holiday. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Here's George. It's rebounded by Paul.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. O'Neal hits them both. Pelicans trail by 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to O'Neal. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And George gets to O'Neal. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Holiday, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. A 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a Great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Right side Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Indiana leading by 5. Daniels passes to George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Daniels, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 15. Here's Paul. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Artest with the screen on Williamson. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Williamson double team. George against Holiday. Oh, that's blocked. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. .129 left in the 3rd. Paul finds Ingram. And he's good on the 3 ball. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Artest, good. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better one.
That one goes. Count it. Paul's got 15 points.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Lewis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
3 points.
George has got 5 assists tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Indiana leading by 4. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. George, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Here's Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Indiana out in front, up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Indiana leading. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal dishes to George. 6 to shoot. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that.
To take the lead, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Williamson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
From deep, George drops in the tray. George has got 30 points.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Paul passes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And George, here we go. And that one, good. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And that one is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Stolen by Holiday. Chris Paul, 3, good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Now O'Neal. Lewis outside. Paul rips down the rebound. The Pelicans leading. Williamson outside. Tries it from 9. Daniels pulls it down. And it's Indiana's ball. Artest with the screen on Ingram. And that's in there.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday buries the deep ball.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Connects on the jam.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Williamson, now Holiday. Tosses it up. Not that time. It won't go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Paul. Unloads from 13, and that one is good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Outside Ingram. Holiday outside. Fires. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
George fires. He's off from 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
George Knocks down the three. Holiday, and they come back with a three of their own.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're down by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lewis. That one falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Paul, and here's Ingram outside. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Holiday with the ball. George defending. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Williamson misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And stolen by Paul. Releases. And another one falls for New Orleans.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Nails it from 3.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
To win the run. And Indiana misses again.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's our test. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Williamson. The shot's good.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Pacers trail by 7. For 3, George. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Paul. Blocked. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Inside, Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
17 foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
He drops it from range.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. The 3 ball. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis misses. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. Fires for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
They now take the lead. Artest has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lewis on the wing. Daniels. Here's our test. Back to Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
George left side. Here's O'Neal. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Pacers lead by 4.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Daniels outside. Pass to George. Here's our test. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Offensive board from the arc. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 11 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, nice! He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Indiana on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's George. Here's Daniels. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. Tries again. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's our test. Daniels outside. O'Neal on the wing. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8 points now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Daniels. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. 51 seconds left in the first half. Pulls up on the wing. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Here's Indiana. Huge run right now for them, going 19-2. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And a deep 3 from Paul. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, and then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spot from deep.
We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. A nice shot by Artest.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Holiday against Jamal.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Lewis, pass to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Holiday. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George passes to Lewis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williamson finds Holiday. Back to Williamson. Picked it! Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. A nice shot by Artest.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And a miss there on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Good. Holiday's got 6 here in the corner.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
George's shot is off. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this...
Oh, my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Paul. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. And here's Daniels. Clock at 4. Here's O'Neal. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. O'Neal's got 10. Holiday finds Paul. Driving inside. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Paul. He has 7. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Here's Artest. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponents.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's George. Up and in on the layup. George has got 24 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Holiday. 20 feet out. Good on the jump shot. Holiday's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers leading by 7. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Daniels a screen on Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. Nice form on the 20-footer.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
O'Neal passes to George. Tries it from the top of the key. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Paul with the bucket.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson for 3. They get the rebound. Now here's Holiday. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And just using balance and coordination, George can make plays in baskets that many can't.
Cash from downtown.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Let's loose for 3. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram. He drills the wide open jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And a one-handed slam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ingram. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Outside George. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Williamson outside. From deep. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Holiday. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Now George. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Davis. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson to take the lead. No good from 3. This would tie it. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really